god, I made it. Oh, oh, I didn't even fucking tweet it. Oh, he didn't even change the name of the stream. Oh no. Troubleshooting. Run to Twitch. I'm not feeding for call. Oh god. Help me. Streams. Manager. Help me. No. And I can't even see the keyboard. Oh god. Oh god. No, not that one. Right. The game title. Ah! I should have been more prepared. I haven't done anything yet. Oh no. Ah! I can't spell. No, I can't spell. Oh. Alright. No. You made it. Wait. Yes, it updated. Now I need. Ah. Plug. Oh god. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh god. Oh, what am I doing? Run. Oh wait. No. Share it. Run. No, don't keep my stream open in the background. Don't freak me out. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Run. Oh no. Beam. Oh. I'm just gonna put the same thing on Discord as I am gonna put on Twitter. This is not. Oh my. I don't put any lip balm on or anything. Oh. Anyways, think I've done it. Think I've done it. Okay. Now I can stare forward. And open my drink. And get rid of the stream manager on my PC because it's creeping me out. It's really scary. Oh, God, I need to turn this down as well. Because it's going to be so fucking loud when I open this game. Ah! Issues, technical issues. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Okay. I'm back. I should move my phone. Yeah, that should be good. That's good. Yay! I had no issues for the past 5 minutes. I was completely fine. Nothing wrong happened. Nothing went wrong. At all. nothing went wrong. How loud is Phoenix Wright gonna blast my eardrums? Let's figure this out. Hold up. No, this is actually alright. Alright, it's at good volume actually, never mind. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna make my drink. I got an energy drink. I saved it. I saved it for today. And I've got like 500 other beverages because I was here for a long time last week. Unintentionally. I went to look up the time of how long this case would take. And I thought, that's not too bad. And then I checked how long Turnabout Sisters is meant to be. And then I realised I'm in danger. Because this is actually a longer case. It's actually meant to be a longer case than Turnabout Sisters. But I was so slow. I was so slow, probably because I was reading all the dialogue, that I kind of doubled the length of the case. So, yikes. But I'm back. My energy drink is berry and grape flavour. I love artificial grape. Artificial grape is amazing. It's one of the best flavours. Tastes absolutely nothing like real grape. But I like both, so it's all good. And then we need to game capture. Yeah. My live chat is bugging out, saying I've got 4 people watching. Don't think so. Yeah. I didn't have any technical issues whatsoever. But I didn't have any. But now that I definitely don't have any, again, but I need to see my because Phoenix Wright killed my fucking throat. But I think it's funny because I think coincidentally there's just a cold going around. It's not all Phoenix Wright, my throat. But I finished a stream, I woke up the next day and I felt like I was gonna fucking die. So I wrongfully blamed Phoenix Wright for it. But actually, the seasons are changing and everything. But just to be sure, I've got 5 different drinks in my room. Technically like 4.5. I'm not taking any chances, and I've eaten. So I'm not gonna, my stomach isn't gonna be as loud either. I was very hungry last time. I mean, I've got food on my desk. Yeah, whatever. So I'm extra prepared. Let me get this other drink a little bit. Okay. Now all 5 drinks are on the desk at the same time. That is fucking terrifying. What can you do? Forget the intro to the last case, guys. It doesn't matter. It's not like that we need or anything. It's not like it auto-played or anything. I mean, it's not like it auto-played last time. I mean, it didn't really give us much, but we don't need it. We don't need it, guys. Oh god, what voice is it? I don't even have to sip my drink yet. I'm a fucking mess. Oh, that's so fucking good. It's my favourite flavour. It's definitely one of my favourite flavours of energy drink that I've had. I don't really drink a specific brand. I used to, but now I don't. Now I'm not picky anymore. I just fucking drink whatever. Alright. I think I just did a higher voice than my own for this. I'm not replaying it. I'm not replaying my VOD to hear what voice I made. I'm not doing that. I remember that Phoenix Wright is just me. At the end. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa. Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? You mean... Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? There you go, picture. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? And what the heck are you doing getting all excited? It's called being joyful and whimsical and not giving a fuck about how others perceive you. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. You see? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Ugh, fucking senior citizen alert. Ugh. Disgusting. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Why do they all want to be him? No one wants to be the evil magistrate. Wow. I really worry about kids these days. Me too, Phoenix. They all want to be like Tung Sahur or some shit. Right. I don't know what's up with children these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Yes. Hello. Wish we had some clients. Oh. A month has passed since my trial. No one has come to the office for a month. I'm doing well. Some minor technical difficulties at the start because, you know, when you set your own schedule and you still are rushing around, it's a thing called being unprepared. So it's mostly my fault for that. But all good. I didn't sleep too well, had a few nightmares, but overall, I've got quite a bit of energy, so I'm doing well. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Right, Phoenix, how are you going to pay the rent? Well, you could just downsize. Just ask if there's a basement you can run your office in. I'm sure they'll let you have it. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Oh, yeah, right. As if that's gonna happen, Maya. Stop bullshitting me. October 16th. 8:14 AM. His bedroom. Ooh. Ooh, in his bedroom. Ooh, yes, please. What? Hello? Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Hiya. What? It's still early. It's Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain. That's his job. That's his job. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it. In real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. Whoa. Oh. Oh, sorry, what? That was inappropriate. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. Beep. Whoa, it took you like an hour to get ready and get to your office. Wouldn't you have an office close to your house? Or did he just stay in bed till the last moment? He probably did. Maya's here, watching television. This is all she does. Now, for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai. Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays a villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. How are they getting all this information so quickly and putting it on the TV so quickly? You'd probably not want to do that. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring. A lot of phone calls today. Her phone is so cute. Yes, Wright and Co-law offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. A lot of phone. How modern. She must have got a new, like, extra calls added onto her cell phone over the last month. That's why they can't pay the rent. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. We're gonna know. Nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. His favourite coffee plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torch technique. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realised that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. And reverse image search is not desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Yeah, hopefully it does, because you should be a professional. I mean, I hope you're a professional. My lawyer's a professional. I'd cry and be like, I've got no qualifications. I'm just here. I'm not actually a professional lawyer, I'm just a man who's read a law book. I'm like, oh no. There's a horrendous amount of legal books. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. You didn't read them before? Phoenix Wright. Oh, my badge. There's my badge. Oh, I need to reach out so I can press the E button. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. I want to talk to you first. What to do? We go down to the detention centre. That's my that's my immediate thought. But, well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention centre and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case, or just do some sightseeing, I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Oh, a noodle is meowing. Oh, already? Already? Oh, let's see if I can let her in. See if I can call her up. I have a cat. What? Gross. Let me just. Are you smelly noodle? Yeah, she's stinky. She just thought I'm just into the toilet. I'm going to go in your room now. You smelly? Are you smelly? Yeah. You are smelly. I know. I know. The way she came in was smelly, and then, and I went. I didn't realize she just went to the toilet. Yuck. My cat is stinky. Oh, stinky girl. Let me see if I can let her into another room in the house, just so she has a bit of space to wander. October 16th, Detention Centre, Visitors Room. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed. Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. It's that simple. I'm a lawyer. Look at my badge. Yeah. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. So cute. He is, he's cute. He has that kind of like... I keep moving. Like this. So, just to be safe. Yay! There's so much on my desk right now. It is insane. Smile for the camera. He's gonna say this every time. God monitors the visitors room. Seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Or is he just painted onto the wall? I think he's painted on. I know you want help, but I'm gonna leave. Bye. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Plus, had come down to Global Studios for a run for him. We went for a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Bloody hell, what did they do? I know they said they skewered him, but what is he made? How did they make it so clean? How's that so clean? They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Damn right! Look at that fucking gaping hole in his chest. The samurai spear. Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Yeah, I feel like Will Powers is gonna talk a lot, so I try to make it slightly different from Phoenix, but I cannot do a crazy voice for him because I will die. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologise for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead in a popular kids show. Walks the streets of Mio Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, yes, he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? The producers. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Look at that diva! Look at that diva in the top right! Look at that diva in the top right! Look at that diva in the top right! What did I do? I clicked onto the wrong thing. How did I click out? That's crazy. My voice made me click out. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio, found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Google some maps when I guess Google Maps did not exist, but you drew a map? I couldn't draw a map. I mean, I'm not even good at reading maps. Like, I can sort of understand them, but not really. I like when you have the Google Maps and it has the little thing where you are. Like a little counter that moves when you move. I don't think I'd be able to read a road map. Because I have not got that in me. Global Studios main gate. Wow, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta get through me. Who's this diva? Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens or you think exciting, wasting time on police like doing what Josh should be doing, but do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Well, when I was young, things were might different. We didn't pass around in shapy clothes. What the youths come to in this day? My son has anyone call me. In. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Oh, I love this diva. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey! No touching. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Gate. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. I'm a lawyer. Here my badge. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. You can have it. Such a diva, I love her. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make the children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No? You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought that he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. I like how the angle was them being like, he's so ugly. He's so ugly, guys. Will Powers is so ugly. In what fucking world? like, in what fucking world is he ugly, bro? Like, you're not fooling me. person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, yes I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Well, Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Oh, I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Give me a letter. Write me a letter. Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this weird business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. She seemed to be lying. So, yo mama, what? About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Oh, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. He has got a gentle voice because I said so. But he got a gentle voice because he's a gentle soul. Have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognise the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, and that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. I can't do old person voice. I can't do young person voice either. This is my only voice. This is the only voice I can do. Also known as my voice. British voice. His head's running away. His nose is running. You better go catch it. Boom! Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Are you that murderer from the other day? Oh! It's that confused detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Ashraf is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh, don't say that to him. Oh, he's sad. I'm too scared. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Kick my feet and giggle. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge and that's it. And that's that. I'll admit, the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. I'm not so sure about that. This is why we're here, bro. Let's get map. Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal? Oh, don't show me around then. I want to go on a date. Ooh. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, Hey! I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Aww. Bestie. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 PM. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 PM. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Are we talking about the same? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? Gate? The one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick! He has evidence! We're finished! Funny. Someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. I'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Do whatever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. It's that simple. It's that simple, guys. Nick, look! The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why don't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is a gate with the... Oh, just to the left from here is a gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I'd seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sunny. She thinks I was joking. The victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor. Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. Who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a photo too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. Check them every day before I'm going home, I do. Bye. It's so funny, like, Gumshoe's just like, you can explore the whole place. I don't care. It's like, let's go. Employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Can I drink? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates. Minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. True. 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 She hit you with a truth nuke. Amazing. She's just like me. I love burgers. I love steak. I love it. She's just me. She's just me. It's so true. What? Yeah, we looked at that. Vending machine. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. But wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. It's radioactive. Oh no, it's the vending machine. Don't look in the bin, bro. Don't look in the bin, bro. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Don't need to be so rude about it, dude. What about the clothes hanging? Whoa, that was broken. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Slide? Oh my god. I didn't notice a slide button. I always... Oh my god. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. Like me. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Paint! Oh, shut up, Phoenix. It was cool. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo old Tokyo castle. Like I said, looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. Oh my god! That's so modern! I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to get the pills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Forklift. Oh, I think I looked at everything. I forgot. I didn't even notice the slide button. I look for it when it's not there, and when it is there, I don't notice it. Because I'm an idiot. Dressing room. How's this dressing room? So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. It's locked. It's like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits in amongst the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I say you're already wearing one myself. Phoenix, that's rude. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. I must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Mmm, yummy. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I made him a bit fruity, but sorry. Just like me. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! It's the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Alright, we looked at it all. Now let's look at this bag. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. Powers is this. Good when you've got a lisp. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. We stole it. We stole it. We're gonna leave now. Look at this evidence I found, bro. Hey, detective, take a look at this. What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't show him that, he'll confiscate it. Oh, I just wanted to show it off. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Holding a sign in his hand. Right, Studio 1. Left, Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Studio 1. Studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room. It opened. Alright, we're in. He's way too happy for some nonsense in the crime scene. I know he's in a costume, but that body outline goes crazy. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it just give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. It's a mountain. It's like a backdrop for a stage. It must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, near Fujiyama. Doesn't Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Yeah, get it right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey you, no touching that. Oh, she can have a chill voice. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know, no, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP. Oh, Will Powers, WP. Oh, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Sorry I accidentally summoned you. I'm still looking at the room. I'm still looking at the room. Oh, yeah, we looked at that already. Ladder. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. This girl was out there. Phoenix Wright, that's not... Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clip at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. A toolbox! What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Leisure enthusiasm for all things entertainment. Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Now let's look at the elephant in the room. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. The body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Now we can... Let's talk to you. Look in my badge. Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. I'm gonna present everything. I don't wanna think. Don't show me anything, please, just talk to me. Tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios aren't doing so well right now. Yesterday was our only rehearsal for her action sequences. Oh, I see. Glug, glug, glug. Drink more. Drink Oh, glug. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hannah were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1 on his e-bike. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I didn't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. Sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. With crack. I sensed it. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she might have seen them. Well, she must have seen them. Even. My reading brain. I gumshoe. I'm sorry. My nose is kind of blocked as well. I'm getting stuffy nose. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching me the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky head cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like this nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying this and that the other thing. When I was young, telling we knew a thing about respecting our elders back. Shame you've... She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First I need the date of the murder. 1 PM. That's when she arrived. Alright. Yeah. Is this one for it? There! Entered. Hey, printed out the date for that day. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's him, guys. That's definitely Will Powers. No, it's very dark. I might turn on my light. No. That's definitely Will Powers in there, yeah? That's not, no way there's not another person in there. That's definitely Will Powers, guys. No one else could possibly wear that costume. Nobody. Nobody can wear the costume. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th. 2 PM, photo 2. Oh, there's a first photo. Where's the first photo, bro? What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. No, that's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Yippee! I need to remember to save regularly as well, so we'd have the speed from the trial. Because I don't actually remember much about this trial. So I don't think I'm going to do very good at it. October 18th, 10 AM. District Court. Courtroom number 4. Number 4?! They put me in number 4! Well, am I not good enough for number 3 or number 2 or number 1? You put me in number 4. You put me in number 4. This is a joke. This is a fucking joke. Edgeworth. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honour. The defence is ready, Your Honour. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 PM on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. Evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Yay! And we all cheered. I'm gonna go pee. I should have peed at the to be continued. Let me go pee. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Let me pee. I'm going piss, girl. Okay, I'm back. I was just trying to get Noodle to come in my room because she's moaning. I went to the toilet and she was just meowing. Like, you want to come in? You want to come in? You want to come in? She just ignores me. She just ignores me. But that's what it's like having a cat. Half the time they do hear what you say, but they just refute. Really? She is. No. Come on. Come on, Papa. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, well done. Oh. Alright. She's in it now. It took her 4 to 5 business days to understand my question. So she's in it on me now. My smelly little baby. Detective, if you would briefly describe the case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes here. Their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 PM on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that, all the studios. She keeps doing it every time I'm on stream. She keeps doing it. She keeps farting and walking away and wanting to leave. It's so bad. I'm gonna cry. It smells so bad. Why would you do this? I'm gonna have to open my window now. I'm gonna have to open my window. It's cold. What will you make me do? She must have been under my chair and farted and then walked off because I'm smelling all of it. Oh my god. Why does she do this to me? Passed out of the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant, who doesn't have a fucking name, apparently. Call her by her name, bro. All the production staff were here. I'm sorry about it reading today. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. You fart again, bro. Stop it. She just wants to gas me out of my own room. Because she is evil. She doesn't want to stay in here anymore. Come on then. Like this. She'd be like so cute, sit on me, cuddle up with me. Every now and again I'll hold her, she'd start to fall asleep. Or I'll hold her head up for her. And she'll like be very happy. She's got a massive head. But then other times she will come in my room, fart twice, and then want to come back out. Because she's evil. And I have to live with this consequence. I have to live with the smell. It'll take a week for the smell to go away. Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 PM. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 PM. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was a murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Shall I listen to that whole thing again? Fuck no. I think I could probably remember that. So, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. 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 Your Honour, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Wow, he does not sound like that. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oh, your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbeck, dearie. So just call me Grandma. We're not doing anything well. Can you believe it? But there was this boy that kept me in Oldbeck while I cried and cried. I had a cushion, you see. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. This, my baby cat. My baby cat. She does not want to be in my room. She does not want to be out my room. What does she want? But I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten for a whole like 3 hours. Well, she's gonna get fed in like half an hour anyways. It's almost lunch. Yeah, for an hour before lunch. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. It's a gameplay time. Oh, let's go. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since this morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 PM, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 PM. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. What were you doing? What errands were you running? Oh. You saw the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Yes, Your Honour. What were you doing? 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 What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see that. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. He's presenting a photo like we can't tell who that is, bro. Who is that? We can't tell who it is. You know? Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Town. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one is in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. You old. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth's surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed. All of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow. Old Windbag here has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. hear about your proof, then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. That's a Phoenix wrong line right there. I'm gonna stress out this elderly woman. 'Cause I'm Phoenix wrong. That's everything. Whippersnapper! Hey, I haven't even said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. You today was whining about it about pointing fingers this way and that. It's enough to make an old lady want to cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth is best match. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's a steel samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such, so she didn't see the run-through then. On trip and fall. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Objection. No, you didn't. Oh. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the steel samurai. What a laugh. Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Okay, continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. No, he didn't. That's my lie. What did he break? He broke the samurai spear, bro. He'd be like, what the fuck, bro? Stop it. Wouldn't it be so funny? Right. I went to press. He broke a prop. Sorry. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear. The murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. It strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft. I'm sorry. That's inappropriate. Sorry. What? Breaking shafts all the time, bro. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Us, no. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honour? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... where's the steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Bullshit. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Only in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Have to consider that possibility also. Alright, Judge, fucking what happened to you in the last case? You've suddenly become competent. Allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. I'm so thirsty today. The time of poor Hannah's death was 2:30 PM, true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. But we still don't know that was fucking him in the suit. Stop it. Stop it. Don't fuck me off. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I mean, it is, right? But... I like the music. But it's, you don't know it's fucking, you don't know it's him! Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sunny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. He's suspicious. Right. What else went there? If they had, I would have seen them. Are we sure? Are we sure? Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio would have had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Oh, old windbag sure has balls. Oh well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Or a bit of... But I went to a different show. So, we or boo, yeah. I just wrote the fucking photo again. We don't know it was him! Left it in the dressing. No, it's not right. Your Honor, the statement contradicts this evidence. Does it really, bro? But he was asleep. I'll just press what I haven't pressed. Hold it, guys. Know that. Give donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see. Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. No one else went here. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen it. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Please. Please, that's rough. Nice. I need a picture. Oh, we don't know it was him! Guys, we don't know it's him. Keep pressing. That was it. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security camera data. Ooh, you know, if you want us to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back. Oh, this is photo 2, bro. This is photo 2. That's what we want to pinpoint, I suppose. Put in the words October 15th. 2 PM, 2nd PM, bro. Photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 PM on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1? If it was really the only photo, well done, Phoenix, right? You know how numbers work. Well done. Professional lawyer knows what number mean. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. You watch your mouth, Whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went in. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Idiot boy, help! But believe me, I want to. I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Oh, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, Yes, I suppose I could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? I'm gonna ban this person. So, every fucking stream, bro. Every stream. Every stream there's an account wanting to tell me to buy followers or some kind of shit. I'm getting pissed off. What? Submit a report. Boom! I'm my own mod. Suspicious looking, immediately. No, it's a suspicious looking person in the chat. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. This old... This is the first I've heard of it. Of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Ooh. The other person. Who was the other person? Yeah, what was it, bro? What was it? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy. Fanboy and Chum Chum. Amazing. Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about rehearsals from gosh knows where. They were always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, did you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one can get in. Those were your words. Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It bleeds outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Ew! Disgusting! Disgusting. Kids. The way these children can outmaneuver security, bro. Maybe you should do a better job. So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? What? Order. Let me get this straight. Saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai, dragging his leg. One was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Well, you should be able to, that is your job. That is what you're paid to do. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I think. It's quite heavy. What, you've lifted it up, have you? What the fuck is the judge doing? Waving it around? Like, woo! Woo! Like, how do we know it's not like, I mean, if it could, I guess it killed a guy, so it can't be like made out of foam. But still, still, how do you know it's heavy, Judge? Like, what has he done? Is he playing with this fucking steel samurai shit spear in the fucking recess or before the trial? Is he just like little tricks with it? Why do you know it's heavy? You're not supposed to touch any of the evidence. I take back the compliment I gave you earlier. That's why I erased the data. Ah! While we're here, while I misclick, make sure to save. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. I guess unsuspect or unsuspect. Which one? Which one for the car? Whoa. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I'm going to play with the samurai spear. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. I'm playing with the samurai spear. Boing. Like a lightsaber. Why are we in... We're in courtroom 4, but in defendant lobby number 3. Is there not a defendant lobby number 4? We had to walk all the way to defendant lobby number 3. They're really hating us this time. Not only are we in courtroom 4, we're in defendant lobby 3. We're not even in the same fucking lobby. Someone else trials going on in that through those doors. Yes. Tell me straight. No, tell me gay. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So, who was the steel samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. Couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. Also known as bullshitting. That's the secret Mia strategy. Bullshitting. We'll start targeting someone else who had conceivably done this. Little child, you said it was impossible for you to lift the spear, but I don't believe that. Die. Die. Send him to the gulag. Kill him. Kill him. Who are we gonna frame? Who are we gonna target? The elderly woman or the young child? I love it. Phoenix, stop it. You're evil. Right. And it will take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. All for time. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sign like that. So cute. I don't get what everyone's calling him like ugly. I can understand like the facial hair might be a bit weird looking, but like, he's cute. He's cute. He's a friendly, cute guy. Nothing like makes you look at him and go like, oh my god, you're so ugly. But everyone is saying that. Like, he takes off that mask, the children will be afraid of him. What? I'm gonna rage. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. I have played with the samurai spear on my break. Judgment. will you present the prosecution's portion of the matter? Prosecution sports simply. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. There is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defence disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Oh, who we're going to target, guys? The elderly woman, the little boy, or the poor young woman who was just doing her fucking job in the studios. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalised. So who was this person? Oh! I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so gross because, not just because this is unrelated, but because I stopped taking the birth control because I was advised to. I was told that I would start shedding the lining of my uterus, which sounds scary, but basically it's like a period that isn't a period, so it's like a separate bleed, and oh my god, so considering I was on that birth control for quite a while, it's been a while since I've had to I haven't had to use any sanitary products or anything, and I'm just sitting and I'm like slowly feeling the blood leave my body, and I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. And it makes me feel like I need the toilet. But then you go to the toilet, you sit down, and that's it. It's just blood. It's just blood. I feel gross. And the worst part is, this period will end. Well, this shedding will end, and then at some point, my period will just come as normal. I mean, I'm just glad I don't have the cramps, because these cramps that have come with this stopping of the birth control made me feel like I'm gonna fucking cry. Like, as someone who gets cramps almost daily anyways, these cramps are on another scale. It makes my other cramps feel like just like a slight pinch. I'm just sat here. I don't think it's right. About to fuck this girl's life up. And I'm here sat like, I feel gross. Like, we're gonna ruin her life. It was the assistant. We're gonna ruin her life like this. Uterus shedding has ruined my life. Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So, you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is Britain with the assistant? That's correct, Your Honour. Objection! Objection! If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? Lame! Worth, that's rude. He was dragging his foot. Oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning his injury? Yeah, but in the backdrops. She didn't know. How do we know she didn't know? The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. She couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. But she might. Sorry. Oh, phew, I didn't have to ruin her life. Never mind. On my chance, I'm gonna accuse everyone. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture, Which that means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Yeah, but I can't lie. You could just you could be moving your backdrops around, turn around, see that he's injured his leg. I mean, how do you just like not notice that someone's like broke their leg? Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag. Oh, what? Whippersnapper. Whippersnapper. Order. Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone by the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. To steal the steel samurai. To steal the steel. To steal the steel. Steal the steel. To steal the steel steps. Stop. Stop saying steal the steel samurai costume. It's fucking tripping me up. Steal the steel samurai costume. And then slips into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. This case has so many S's. Like, so many S's. It does not help that I've got like a minor lisp. You're tripping over my fucking tongue. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew that the camera at the gate would take a picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah. Right here, Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. You can't say that, it's copyrighted. You mean Sherlock Holmes #2? The estate's gonna sue him. That's why he can't play Ren. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't it usually jump up with an objection and some damning new evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Throw her to the dogs. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, now just sit there, do something. My move, now's my chance. Give Granny a break. Fuck Granny. Sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, I do like you. Such a diva. I love her. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. On my second drink. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. Because the judge was playing around with a samurai spear and he said it was really fucking heavy. Also, he doesn't have a key card to get into a studio where the murder took place anyway. So, realistically, go through the grate, but he couldn't put the costume on because he would be too small. could get there, the employee area, but could not really get into the studio. Not lift the weapon, could not wear the costume, not know about the injury. Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? I am not saying whippersnapper no more. I'm tired of reading that word. I have proof. Proof! Proof is in the pudding. Indeed. Then let's see this pudding, Mr. Wright. You have proof in the pudding that shows that the boy could not have committed this murder? Say that, right? I would say the fucking thing, right? Get in there. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. Keep pressing the edge. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? Well, I guess he could also get the card key from the employee area and the dressing room. But then he still can't lift the weapon, and he still can't get the costume. Get in the costume, so... You know. Boom. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Ugh. The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Why is he being so mean to her? Like, I can understand she's like not being like the nicest, but Phoenix is being so mean. Well, because she likes to yap. I like to yap. I like to yap, Phoenix. Does that make me a bad person? Does that mean you want to arrest me for a murder I did not commit? How very dare you? Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honour. Yapping is a crime. I'm fucked. All I do is yap. All I do is yap. It's the only thing I do. I yap and I play video games and I yap some more. If only I could yap for a job. And then, in a world where talking is no longer allowed, crime boss, I'm the head of the yap division. Oh, you're talking to me? Well, I'm talking back. Because I'm evil and I talk a lot. We need to look into it, bro. Adjourned. It's adjourned. Adjourned these nuts. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run up barking at the wrong tree. Me. You're a woman, not a tree. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldberg, what's this all about? You omitted something from your testimony. Ooh. Sorry. Actually, you must know there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean, Phoenix is like, it weren't you? Ooh, that's a first. It wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk. Well, testify. My lips were sealed. Neither are mine sealed. Boom! That's inappropriate. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it. See? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Them I get away. Miss Oldberg, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honour. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Who the fuck was that then? Tell us. Tell us. Yeah, why? 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 So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. No. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. Director? You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Did you not look at the fucking map, Phoenix, right? Did you not look at the fucking map you were given? Did you not look at that fucking statue that said Studio 2 is that way? Why are you shocked? Why are you shocked? What? Studio 2? That's the first time I've heard about it. What's that thing that looks like a screwdriver in that drawer? Phoenix, right? I'm gonna fucking slap you. What? Studio 2? What? Yeah, well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. It's the same fucking size, it's like, takes up half the fucking map. Oh. You go all the way through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over. Wow, you see this sign that says 2 studio and 1 studio? What? There's a Studio 2? What the fuck? Phoenix. He says he's not a professional lawyer. And moments like this, I agree. What do you mean? Didn't even look at the map. Didn't even read the map. But you didn't, and you read the sign, but you didn't take in any of that information. So, oh, Studio 1, let's go. Don't, just ignore that other side. Yeah, continue. Continue. Nothing to do with it. And you believe them? Just believe them? Old bag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Boner? So you got your boner and you still talk. I think I've asked no. Press everything. Press everything. Oh, is that it? They were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops arrived. Ugh. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. Fuck you, Edgeworth. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not going to let him get away. Say their names. Release the documents. Them? Who were they? We are done. Wow, Studio 2? I've never heard of that. I've learned that there are others at global studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defence's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldberg. More information about these other people who we've just been told of. I understand, Your Honour. Rose pierced. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. To be continued. No. I need a pee. I need to feed the cats. I'm pissing so much today. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I say... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Winbeck? Well, what do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Yes! I'm sorry. I need to feed my bubbies. Save your progress. Of course I'm going to save my progress. I'm not making that mistake again. Let me... I won't be gone for long, because I'm fairly quick at feeding them at this point. You put the food down, you go, nom 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 nom, and then it's like, meow, because they're still hungry. That's basically what it's like living with Noodle. She goes, meow, 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 meow. You feed her, she eats it in 2 seconds flat, nom 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 nom, and it's like, meow, 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 meow. And it's like, calm down. So, yeah, I'm gonna go for a couple of minutes. I mean, 5 minutes maybe. 5 minutes I think 5 minutes most, I would say. So, I'm gonna go quickly. I went pee. Thomas, okay? It's like sneezing and grooming himself at the same time. A letter just got posted through the post, and this is how I know that I am still waiting for my pre-order. So, if it doesn't arrive tomorrow, I'm gonna cry. Because I just will. I've been waiting for so long, and I haven't had a single update on it. Within 10 days, they haven't updated the tracking. 10 days. It's not right. It's not right. It's not Phoenix right. It's not right. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. I hope there's not a person there that I want to hit very hard with a hammer. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What to do? Why don't we just do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright. He's just like, get a fucking grip. Exactly the thing you said yesterday. Amazing. No one's here. Right now, they have Miss Olbeck in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station! Look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them. Speak for yourself, Maya. I am hungry. Nom nom nom. Look! It's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Well, guys. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though. Don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa. She's serious? Uh-oh. Open it. Open it! Sorry. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. There! That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Now the train grater's off. Now I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Bro's still not finished to fix the fucking put the shit away. Everyone's probably too short to clean up. But they still haven't done anything. Let's go in. We didn't take the car key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. But we did not give it back. Slide to the left. Slide to the back. Crisscross. I got a bad feeling about this. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Bag. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kinda shocked. Maya, leave us alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. He's a monster fucker. Two options. He's a furry or he's a monster fucker. Or he can be both. They're not mutually exclusive. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks! They've passed the expiration date. Don't eat them. They're snacks! They're meant to be eaten! Locked. Again. Dusty. Regular suits. This is clothes. The wig. Samurai boogie woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look. Explain to me how you could identify a show just by seeing a wig. I kinda like samurai movies. Like, that's my whole thing. You're sleeping here. Maybe he wasn't lying to us, guys. Wow. There's nothing in here. Maybe we'll have to go to the studio. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. You were wearing that yesterday as well. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Yeah, I can. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. Always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. It's a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. The producers are real stars. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Idolmaster reference! Love it! I love it! I love the Idolmaster. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with a fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. What? There's Studio 2? What? I didn't know that. It's not like I looked at a map. Bro, no one's fucking cleaned up any fucking shit race. Nasty. Wow, an incinerator. And it looks like footprints. That's not going to be relevant. Crash. Nick! What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. Screw that, I'm looking at the ship. These look like materials. They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, this tray looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Through the door. It's locked. He's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Wow! What's this random spike? It is wonky, guys! There are some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, it does. It looks really dangerous. I hope no one has had an accident on the fence. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plate. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What's it with steaks around? Hey, there's always room for steak. Something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. The fact that, like, there's no fucking bones. They ate the bones. I love eating big bones. Woof. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Let's not clean it much. A light fan from... A light fan. A light fan. Moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? He doesn't have a driving license, that's why it takes him so long to get to work. Fast. Oh, yeah. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Charlotte. Backspace. I wonder where we have to go, guys. Give it to me. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. How suspicious. Looks like a studio van. Big one. Open employee in a film studios. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Can I have the keys? Or not? Do you like the spear? Hey, you work with props, right? about that murder weapon. I mean, the samurai spear. Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? I'm not really sure what that is. I've never seen a map before. Did you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his life like that? What is this anyway? She didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Key card. Wow. They gave a lawyer one of those key cards? Card keys. I think key card sounds better than card key, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those key cards. They're pretty good about keeping them out of outside his hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Do you want to hit the more scary diver? I'm not really sure what that is. I don't know what paper is, I'm sorry. I'll just go. Say hello to you, mate. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. I keep adding and omitting words. I'm bad at reading today. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Oh, I think Phoenix said that. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The fanboy and Chum Chum. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really love the Steel Samurai. Sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Is the director present at the morning run through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. It's cute, it's cute. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I'm gonna show you the samurai spear. Is this you in this photo? No. Is this you in this photo? Yes. Case over. Amazing. Regarding this photograph, yes, this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? I didn't realise there was an owl in here. Who? Samurai spear. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through? Oh, yes, I goofed around on a round kick. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away there. Loud ass dog outside. Sheesh. Sheesh. With duct tape, we heard. Died. Oh, here's your key card back. Your card key, your key card, your card key, your key card, your card key, your key card. Found this key card. Not card key. I'm not saying card key, it sounds stupid. In your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. It's a show's done filming, that is. Ah. What do you think about this? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry, but I've never seen paper before in my life. I've never seen paper before. I do not know how to read. I want to get the key. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What the fuck you mean maybe next time? That's what I had to click. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice I had to click that. Maybe next time. Maybe not. Ask her that. Please give me the key. Please. Please. No. No. Fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. I had to get that out. Sorry. I don't even know what voice I'm going to do for him. I want to beat him with a fucking hammer. Until he is unrecognisable. Who said that? I'm not evil. The spirit of Phoenix wrong. It's coursing through my veins. WTF? Hell I get it. Oh no. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. What other lamers? How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the elite shows. Steel Samurai? Mine. Archie FC. Read the fucking credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. You look so fucking ugly. Greasy and horrible and like you never touched a deodorant in your life. I'm sorry. No, quite alright. Really. It's fine. Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Kill him! Kill him! I want him to die a painful death. I want him dead. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rockstars. Rockstars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Oh, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. I need him to die. I need him to die. Put him in that fucking electric chair. We need him dead. I hate him so bad. Like, I love everyone else in this case. Everyone else in this case I'm fine with. like a generally all-around likable cast, except for this fuck.
Sequel to The Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Oak Tokyo. Ruffle, LMAO.
Is that my pre-order? Please. Not in fact my pre-order. Something else. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed right now. I bet the post had Herbie say that as well. I bet he heard me say this is my pre-order. I go downstairs, I was like, my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Princess. Why has it got to be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. We really need to kill this guy. We really need to murder him. We need to push him on that fucking face. He's not become over. We will kill him. Do you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. Security leaders told you about us, huh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny emoji.
T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah. Suckers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksaws mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hannah's time of death was estimated to 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that means he gives him an alibi. About the producer, he was at the meetings with. Oh, you mean D's nuts? Vasquez, I mean what?
She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though.
Sweats.
She brought back these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
She should have never given you a job. You should be nowhere near any people. Because you know, you're the kind of guy to get banned from the convention for not wearing deodorant. I saw a post from a Pokemon, I don't know if it was VGC or TCG player say that he was playing with someone who smelled so bad that he actually threw up. And I thought, this has to be a joke, right? And then I read more. It was not a joke. It was true. And I was like, oh my god. We need to start doing like fucking deodorant checks as well as security checks. I'm sorry. You cannot manage your personal hygiene in a public area like that, where you smell so bad that someone's being sick. You either need some kind of help, because there is clearly something going on, or you just need to hygienate. You need to hygienate yourself. Not even a word, but it is one now. that hygiene. Do that hygiene. Just pretend it's a video game, guys. It is a quest. Pretend it is a video game, guys. Had a meeting up there on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They parked into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers.
Ugh. Sounds like they'd reliable witnesses. What? Because they've got grey hair geezers. They're grey hair geezers. You know, those grey hair geezers infamous for being reliable witnesses. Like, that's just how it works. I mean, the grey hair geezers are reliable witnesses, but the grey hair old lady, disgusting. Go to jail. Phoenix misogyny right. Not very woke of you. I don't even want to fucking show you shit. I don't want to be with you in the room any longer.
I try to not pay attention to things that don't interest me. Lol.
Oh, why are you staring at me like that? Kill him! I'm not showing you shit. Kill yourself. I'm saving Maya. I'm not trying to show you shit anymore.
You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Take the keys.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate that later. I want the keys. I want the keys. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm fucking killing him.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. She's gonna actually kill that guy. She's gonna kill that 10-year-old. She's killing him right now. About the director. The one who's here on the day of the murder. The fucking creepy one. The fucking creep. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Do it. Do it. Please, 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 please fucking kill him. Go. I will get you off the hook. I will make sure you get that innocent verdict. I'm forging evidence. That's like a fucking service. That's like, please, get rid. Get rid. I think she's losing it, but she does have a point. We need her more than ever now. We still ain't got the keys though, I guess that's the point. Right. Yes. Old bag. Kill that guy. Please. Please. Please, Mom. Please kill him. You will be doing us all a favour. We can find someone else to write the Steel Samurai. Okay?
I don't really want to be in here.
Well, yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
No, I'm here. No bloods. You would be a better director.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference?
You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
I said this to you yesterday, and I said this to you yesterday or / earlier today, and I'm saying it again.
There's nothing here, I don't think. Oh, smile, Nick, you're a star.
Hey, stop that. Yes. That is all we needed. There's nothing in here, bro. I want to go somewhere else. Yeah, me too. I want to go to fucking Studio 2. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. You are so based. I just hope you know that. What is that? Ooh! It looks like a... Disgusting. Whose pet sperm is this? Get out! Get out! Hey! Hey! Wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. If only someone didn't rip off the cardboard that was put on the drain, he would never have come in here.
Hey, Kitty O? What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid.
A rude little brat.
That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? It could be mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya.
She's pretty sharp.
Pretty bad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Nerd! 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 What a fucking dweeb. Nerd! I'll picture of a Steel Samurai. Evildoers. On the samurai spear, someone got killed with it, bro. I'm a lawyer! I can't show you anything. Never mind. Do you want a key card? Do you want unlimited access to the Studio 1? I'm gonna give this kid the key card. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you butcher that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy.
Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddy-O.
Not kiddo, just Kiddy-O. Just say kid over it.
Watch it.
What are you doing? Families. Hey, heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
Here. But he always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? but no way am I telling you losers. But what? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. We killed him. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way. I just ripped off a fucking ribbon on my dressing gown. Don't fidget, kids. I'm just... Oh. Womp womp. Oh. How? Meh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Or maybe it's fucking salt, Phoenix. Maybe it's seasoning. Don't be so Phoenix White. Oh. The label reads sleeping pills. I wonder what this was for. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Well, maybe... Can I take the fucking key? Please. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey. Nick, that was her. Stop. Whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Nick. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Old woman falls over. Instant win for Maya. She's a hater. We love it. Too bad she's hating the most based character. Like... Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's go check out that guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this. Right, Nick? I'm leaving. Boing, boing, boing. Gotta move so many times, bro. What? I wonder if that key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great! Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. I really want to eat some marshmallows. I've got some marshmallows at my desk. And I'm quite hungry. I ate a tin of peaches for breakfast. Because I'm an old lady. The segments were so small that I probably could have just fucking drank the entire can without having to, chew. But I didn't. I got a fork. And I ate it nicely. Directly out of the can. Because I'm not that nice. I'm not that civilized. I don't want to make more mess than needed. I'm opening these marshmallows. I'm fucking hungry. I don't know if these will be good or not. They have some of these have got green. Why would your marshmallows be green? What kind of they're supposed to be yellow and pink and white. They shouldn't be green, bro. Oh. Hold on. Basically directly sugar. And the peaches were in syrup, which I did drink. Because I'm not civilized. And I had a sugary energy drink. Fucking love sugar, bro. Just for today.
take this in. Like I'm taking these marshmallows into my mouth. Oh. I'll take a bite of her. What? Ew.
Someone's in here.
Names?
Names? Well, we're WP's lawyers and
I see.
And who might you?
D. Vasquez. Not D's nerves. But it's a very easy joke to make. The producer. Oh my. She is beautiful, Phoenix. She's quite beautiful. Glad to see you agree. I'm glad he can still appreciate true beauty. Even though he's only got eyes for Edgeworth, he can still appreciate when someone is serving. Love it. Nom 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 nom. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Those are quite nice, actually.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? On TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Let's go back and watch TV immediately. Hey, don't get mad at me. While streaming, I have no decorum. I'm so hungry. These are like really nice sized marshmallows as well. I can eat them very quickly. I could probably just fucking swallow it without chewing it. But I'm not going to, because I want to actually not choke. It's like one of those foods that's like a single mouthful. But it's very yummy. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. I hope we fucking don't. I hope we fucking don't. But we're gonna have to. And that upsets me greatly. These marshmallows are so light as well, I'm probably gonna eat the whole bag. I can't help it. Wait. It'll be where he is before, probably. He's put me off my food. Disgusting. Yeah, I got this from the producer. Yeah. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweat! Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick? Might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Including in the area where we're like, we don't want to be here any longer. But we're gonna have to go there. I watched a lovely ASMR. Ooh. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Yeah, I watched a really nice ASMR video yesterday. It was like a kind of horror ASMR where we got cut open. Well, we as in like the viewer, or me, got cut open and our heart got eaten. And I really liked it, actually. I really liked it. I was like, oh yes, please. As long as it's a pretty woman doing the job, they can eat my heart. Like, I'm not having a man do it. Woman eating my heart though, perfect. Yes, please. Yes, please. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Oh my god. Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Uh-huh. Found it, Nick. The script. Why is it covered in sweat marks? Disgusting. Good work. What does it say? Can I read it? Ah! I wanted to read it. Let me just give it to her directly, please. Please. Please, I don't want to fucking speak to him ever again. I got it. Here, we found it. Your script. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. No, there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Why was it blocked? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh right, that. What the fuck is a marshmallow supposed to look? I just picked out a marshmallow. It's like a little dude. What is it supposed to be? Kind of looks like oh, keep that there. reminds me of something. I'm gonna make a different one. Alright, that. What an original name. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Peach? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hannah died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The train came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Yes, ma'am. Yes, please. Yes. Oh. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Allegedly. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Always fucking clocks in this series. Fucking big statue that looks. That big statue that is actually a clock. Little statue that is actually a clock. Fucking clock killed someone. Clock killed someone. Clock fall on the path. Oh my god, stop with the clocks. Stop it. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. Path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Come back, please. I'm eating so many marshmallows. I'm so fucking hungry. They're so lightweight, so I'm just like, nom nom nom. What did we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Boo. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? You've got one lead. So weird because it's like they did not have to do all that. Yeah, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling you unless she's really in trouble. That means we're fucked. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. What? Don't know. Didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. The boy's our last hope. Are you sure about that? What's wrong? Whippersnapper! Oh my god. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, I'm gonna fucking kill him. When I catch him. Never! I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Don't hold me hostage. What happened? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she's saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Sorry. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. This one. I'm catching that brat. It's the last thing I'll do. I do. Afraid. Do you want my badge? Doing some sleeping pills. Not eating an entire bag of mushrooms. Ghost. Stop. The best viewers on this place. What if you kill yourself? How many reports am I gonna file before they leave me alone? I am my own mod. Oh, it's empty though. Drop the key back. Dingle dangle. Oh man, I'm borrowing this. Just so you know. Oh, okay. Gotta give it back. Sleeping pills. Hey, that's a card. Studio One. Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card. Studio One isn't my turf. Let me borrow it then. Oh no! We'll just steal it back. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Solbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? This is still Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him though. Thank you. I may have use for this. I'm going to bargain with a child now. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Where are we going? Hey! Hey you! Wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hacken. I think he ran into the dressing room. Nowhere to escape now. Evil? Phoenix wrong. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. There. There. He's back. How did you... Hey there. Do you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Really, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. Now I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Who asked, bro? No one asked. Phoenix, you can take it from here. Go on. Still Samurai, so cool. I think he's Bond. What would a lamer like you not have a Steel Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude? Thanks. You really shouldn't yell like that. It's only a kid. Well, I hate children. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Oh, do you know anything what happened to him? Tell me, please. I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion. I'm gonna bribe a child. Because I'm a decent person. Phoenix Wright's evil. Cody. This looks familiar. Hey, my UR! Oh my god, gotcha gamer! Love it. Look, this is what video games do to me. They withhold SSRs and URs for me. Like... But this is realistic. You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Really teach these in school, bro. Physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Steak on the brain. Find a card to trade someone. So find me a rare card. No. I can't even just stand outside a minute. Hey. Do you have a rare you are premium card? Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she seems always. Seems always. Okay, whatever you say. Give me the UR card. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. I said have one of each card. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. I don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, thank you. Please trade with me. With you. Trade cards. I'll trade you an ultra rare premium card. Oh. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Yes. Can't you see it's desperate? I'm also gonna trade it. Okay. Really? Thanks. This is for you. There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Thinks like, yeah, right. This speedrunning Phoenix Wright. Going from area to area. So much moving around. They went, we're gonna put on 500 different screens, so it takes you longer. This card. Yeah, so wait! That's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Oh, I've never seen him so eager in the whole day that I've known of its existence. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Him? Maybe. Okay, Phoenix, let's see what he has to say. You know something that can help us, we can help it stand to it. If not, we are fucked. It's that simple. So, you like Steel Samurai? He's so cool. Yes. You're judging him by his looks. Look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade school. You like him too, don't you? Me? Yeah, I love this stuff. Tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. Kind nature. Right. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kid. Yeah. What else do you like about him? Tell me what your favorite thing. I like when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Although, we saw pictures of the Steel Samurai. Go to every live performance. I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands final blow. Wazam. I got them all. I never missed them. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, modern. Wow, that's very impressive. Newest model, is it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. I turned 4. My album has a name. Want to hear it? Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. If you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Creepy images. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight the great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information from that. I saw everything. Full stop. I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got in that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me.
Got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that,
Nerd.
still samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill.
Widowmaker.
It happened so fast, I got scared. Went home after that.
You see, must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
So obvious you hate me, man.
Mia?
Yes?
I think you can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left in his willpowers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. Put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Well, let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal.
Yay!
I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now.
Come on, son.
Got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. Oh, I ain't going.
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have serious handicapping court. I misread it as handicrap. What are we gonna do here? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. The trial tomorrow, please. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? No. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Yippee. To be continued. Sheesh. October 19th, 9:42. Lobby number 1. Lobby in a different lobby. Do we get put in the good courtroom? Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Well, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes. Please. How are we going into this trial utterly defenseless? Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. Is it gonna be easy? Womp. October 19th, 10 AM, District Courtroom number 4. What? I'm in the lobby number 1 and going to courtroom number 4. Surely. So many lobbies and courtrooms. Can we not just be in 4 and 4? I should for each courtroom. I don't know how court works. I'm not. It's now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honour. Defence is ready, Your Honour. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. What if it be that true? No! Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Oh, that director. I need him dead. I hate him so bad. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob. Ruffle.
Salmonella, I'm a
director. Television. Global Studios on Live Murder.
Yes, you Rennie.
I can't remember the voice being voice, and it's fucking annoying. Sometimes all the annoying voice in my head. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene about a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else eat lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. My lady. Tips you for 6 foot away. It's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Are you sure about that?
You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah. Not a one. But expecting so much about it, I wonder. Finally, I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up. Alibi holds. How's this finished? As far as you can to find out what he's like. Suppress everything. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know about all the freaks in your industry. Phoenix! That's rude. Still, FWIW. I was pretty busy all that day. Brownie face. Tell us more about that. Please, I need to get through this section as quickly as possible because I don't want to talk to him any longer than I need to. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. And yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. You'd be cheering on Hammer if you can believe it.
See, I had been long for it.
Yep, just this far. Right, he broke his leg. On so long. I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this.
WP twisted his ankle during the run route. Say.
Yeah.
Which caused it to lose mileage.
Roughs. Rolling on the floor.
Nothing.
I need evidence of the employer. There were 2 plates on the trailer too. What's it mean to have for lunch? 2 buns a day. The assistant cooks them up. Think of it, there was a plate of both on it in the employee area. everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in the studio to Trilogy.
Bruh. And you didn't get to eat? Yeah, mistakenly. You believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Wasn't something about that seem odd to you? Yes, it does seem odd. Mr. Manila. What do you want? Sweats. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. Sweats. I was embarrassed so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. By mistake, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, my assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Really? A man who likes to eat? I'd suspected as much. What does that mean, Phoenix? So, when exactly did you eat it? Took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break that contradicts his testimony. Dead already, bro. Why did you press that one? I'm working ahead of time. Discuss it. The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsor turned to me and said, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. You'll believe it. Actually, I kinda can. Nobody left the table during the whole meeting. No one left our chairs. We didn't have any break except when I had a break. Well, I mentioned that we did have a break. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not one. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Ruffle. Well? Mr. Manila, what's this about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. I just suck it into a completely different voice for him, which is so funny, because I'm just going to stick with it, because I don't know what I was doing before. Your Honour, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. His ref is laughing. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat T-bone steak if you ask me. Steams? Steams? I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin cross-examination. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table? Oh right. The other one was Davis. Sorry. Davis scares his plate. Davis scares producer. To T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. That right? Why is that? I have to say, you look a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Rude. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. You know, I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol. That testimony was too short to remain any kind of useful information. If to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that. Ay. This head from. So, no head? No. It's clearly bullshit, you are. No, you're bullshit. Fuck, it could be. Right next to each other. 15 minutes. Get there. No, it's clearly bullshit, bro. I can't believe I have to see it. Fucking ugly ass fucking bitch. It's bullshit, bro. I'm gonna kill Will Powers. Should I press this one? My tape was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Hey, that's the time left. So I'm Studio 1, kill Hammer and come on. This is possible, John. But it was Did I have to press that? Is that what I need to do? Are you sure? Oh, for 15 minutes. I was eating, bro. And it was cold. Boom. I'm not doing. Yay. I don't even know, bro. I just like to say, it's so close. It's so close. Why can't you just talk for 2 seconds? You know? That's just me. Samurai Spear to the base. Well, he was able to fucking do it. Right. I don't think this is what they want me to present though. Like, we're gonna lose. Good thing I saved. This time. Only 15 minutes. But it's right next to each other on the fucking map. Yay. I don't know. Press everything. Oh my god, it's bullshit. No, it's not. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prompt trial. Uh-oh. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, guilty. He's dead. The accuser will surrender to the court immediately. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Oh no, guys. We'll have to replay the entire trial. Replay the entire trial.
Psych.
You know, like... Yeah, but... Oh, I get... like... something like its head was already falling off, so he couldn't get the food. It's bullshit, Your Honor. It's bullshit. Present everything, bro. Look. Oh, just 15 minutes, just right. This is bullshit. Come on. No. Come on. Hey. Chat. I have to fucking look. Press? What the? I've got to press again. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I was just trying to present fucking shit the whole time. Lol. Your Honour, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio Run. Do you know what? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright, about it. No, it's impossible. I agree that it's impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Oh, I thought she might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. You had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. It's quite simple. Surely the break in the trailer meeting came right after his death. However, apart from there to see the crime was not. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. Mrs. Monkey? What was Mr. Monkey, bro? There you go. People in the trailer took a break at 2:30. The way to the studio was blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from Stab Thankful for that. What? It's over. You! Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honour, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Redwood? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess. Court is adjourned for recess. Brit! We're that close. Well, I were in lobby 3 yesterday, now I'm in lobby 1. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I am sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while I was a child. Only one thing became clear in your course examination. People in the trailer could not have gone. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. Oh, what's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Pounce. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Give it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Heroes children everywhere are from... Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I want to dedicate to the children. Fuck them kids. I'm doing it for me. I'm doing it for my reputation. The prosecution has a concern. This is a grade school of tender years and this is a murder case. We worry the defence might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Traumatise that kid. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Right, you need a stepladder. Your Honour, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Yeah, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Donuts. Oh, I just really fancy donuts. Donuts and steak. Well, the witness staked his name and grade in school. Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Ugh. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling that it's going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Ugh. Witness, I mean Cody. He is having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What part do you want me to tell you in Gramps with a beard over there? Just... Mr. Edgeworth is fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honour. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness account.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods after passing the old lady went and catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? Go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. Anyhow.
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai.
Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. He then opened up the gate and went inside. I see, what then?
Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was that? A guy. A person.
Kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It's kind of far away. Not fully vague. Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Ow. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was.
If I had the camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you.
You like, you take this with you. Permadeath run. I die, I make one mistake, I'm dead. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Did you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
What the Sigma? Cody, you shouldn't lie here, you understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? A digital camera, Your Honour. Kind of a new sort of camera. Very modern. See. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorise a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. Fuck him. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? The box. Wait. So, you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? What? How could I use it? I was choosy watching. Very well. Please testify. I'll put the photo book. Sorry. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. So strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Oh, is that all? Oh, that was brief. Right, short cross-examination. Maybe I should press. Sorry, William. William Powers. Where do it take me? Where do it take me? Back. Where do it take me back, bro? Where does it take me back to? We might have a... Ah! No! Whoopsie doodles. So, watch me see how quick I am at this shit, bro. Speed run. Oh, you're Mac saved after the fucking thing. Let me hit. Oh, you loser. No one is here. We've got a witness. Miss Monkey. After Mr. Monkey. Yeah, please get me. Alright, we've got a witness. What? I reckon that's a child. AK Slider has joined the chat. Oh, where the powers is like, I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? I'm gonna die. No, we'll make you. We'll do it, guys. We'll help you guys. Don't worry. Alright, watch this. This game a strat. Boom. Oh, what? Fucking. I don't know what's easier, me clicking the button or clicking the mouse or spamming the spacebar. I think it's probably them. My name is Cody. Go fuck yourself. This is the quick version for people who have no attention span. Basically what happened. I want that sounds like a loss in a world. Go camera. There's a pigeon. I cannot bother the child. Throw the camera and hold it. Maybe after I've done this one as well. If I had the camera, if I had my camera. Oh. If I had my camera, this would have been fucking lit. Oh, this is the first one, never mind. I'm too hasty. That. Bro's talking. Harass the child. Oh, my camera, that would have been lit. I'm so sick now. Oh my god, they gave me more health. I got more health. I didn't even notice that. Amazing. I probably saved before I lost. What the fuck is a digital camera, bro? Dude, there's a camera, but it's digital. I understand. I will press every statement. Rather than, yeah, my camera, bro. Bro got murdered. Watch this. This is what all the pro gamers do. They actually save the game. For some reason, when it's like like Ace Attorney, I just don't remember to save. But when it's another game like a Pokemon game, I'm saving all the time. Yeah, my camera with me. Let's press everything. So a lot of times when I'm losing, because I'm presenting rather than pressing. Getting to that. Relax and listen, bro. Yeah, of course. Didn't turn away, not even once? No. It then tells exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. It goes to the bad guy. Wow. Bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? And he fucking died. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? What? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap? Something like that. Still being vague about this. Oh, don't give me that look, Pops. Oh, like, where's the fucking samurai spear, bro? Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah. Yeah, you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witnesses stated what he saw quite clearly. Quite clearly. True. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Ugh. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you would have missed something so right? Oh yeah, I believe you're on the right track. Think, why didn't you see the climax? He was trying to take... I have evidence. Trying to put it in the fucking scrapbook, bro. Here's my proof. Ah! Liar, bro. I didn't say he was... Oh, maybe he was just taking a photo. Watching it because he's trying to take a photo. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated he'd recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Oh, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at this critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. What? Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Quitting, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realise there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from it, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to viewing it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Testify again. Alright, the defence would like to request Cody Hackman to testify once more. Very well. Could you please tell us about your camera and why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? So no photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with cross-examination anyways. Are you sure I'm right? Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops just by the geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're so self-conscious. Off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify. Thanks. You did see the beginning of the fire. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the steel samurai was moving a little strange. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. Okay, let's spend an opening time. The lens open. What did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the steel samurai. That's all that happened, yeah? That's all. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. And I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? No. No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. I'm really showing this kid who's boss. Yeah, I took a picture. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Oh, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Becoming less and less cooperative. Find a clear contradiction, Stone. Or some solid... I'll present this year. Yay! Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it up with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the steel samurai lands the final blow. Was I am. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the steel samurai standing victorious over its foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Keep it for your album? Oh, you're right. What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the steel samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. It claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the steel samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honour? Among all his pictures of the steel samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? Steel samurai just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. That's my point, Your Honour. No, wait. No way. Phoenix. I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? He actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix, tell them what the truth is. Why was there no picture? They don't win. Fucking lost. I can think of only one reason, Your Honour. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. I mean, the Steel Samurai lost. Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor. Witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. I'm gonna sneeze. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that a Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. Thank you, I sneeze a lot. I keep, every now and again, I sneeze more frequently. Probably because my room is dusty. But I'll sneeze and I'll have like 5 more sneezes. Sneeze like 5 times in a row. I'm like, oh. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. Couldn't handle the truth. Oh, what a freaking loser. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? Hugely. Tell the court what you saw. Shut that down mouse. Why your mouse so big? Cody. That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right? Okay. You're right. Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Yeah, Retronos, that don't mean anything, does it? Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. Error? What is this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. To understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. See? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. This is fucking stupid, Phoenix, right? How about his injury, mate? Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Plus, he obviously knew about Willpower's footing. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. You'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. Waited for Mr. Pounce to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he slipped into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Stole the Steel Samurai costume, stole the steel. He stole the steel. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Not me. What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Yeah, I found on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Yeah, this is it. Wow, that looks like a 1, doesn't it, guys? That looks like a number 1. That doesn't look like a number 2 at all. Wow, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Oh my god, my tummies. Oh. I think it's so funny, right? My opinion. I agree, rather. This isn't decisive evidence. Sorry, it's not like it's proof of need. Wait, Phoenix. Mia. What? Look at the photo once more. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Yura, may I see that photo once more, please? Let's see why not. Go in. Oh, I wonder what it is, guys. What? What? Your Honour, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honour. Correct? Oh. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Hmm? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Alex, I'll use the studio guide map. Yeah! Back with this. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? Not say 1 on the gate in that photo. Your Honour, here was a true scene of the crime. It took place in the gate! Here, it's Studio 2. See, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. What? What? Really? What? Really? What? Oh, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. But the trailer is there. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Yep. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Half to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. Half was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. In actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Top 10 hype movies. Whenever this theme starts playing. Order! Order! The defence makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that security guard Miss Oldbaxel was a victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Steal a steel samurai? Oh, are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? No, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I don't know. You could try and present it. I have proof. You do? You do? I think I'm right though. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. Same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Gag. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. There is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Already Happy's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. That things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai seen by Miss Olban may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have to talk. Right, yes, your homework is from the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? So, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Be here forever. I'm gonna be here fucking forever. Oh my god. I thought I was making good time. I'm gonna be here forever, guys. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? Both seem so confident. But maybe I should take a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back then. Me too. But dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. I'm so slow at this game. Insanely so. Insanely so slow. My god. That was a close one, honey. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry you missed it. Maya! So what happened? I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive. And proof. Wow, good going, Nick. The initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. Not days ago. So many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. Yeah, pretty much. Well, with no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai? Steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Duh. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Any ideas, girl? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Me Maybe we should go talk to WP? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Oh, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? Been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tells her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumours anyhow. Oh, it's nothing. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Minoma? He's a fucking creep. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name, Salmon. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, but though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How can he do that? I'm really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Oh my god, what happened 5 years ago, guys? Oh my god. The L6 incident. I'm sorry. The incident happened. The old windbag sure is quite today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive! I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Oh, I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal powers his costume so he can sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible. Well, he fucking did. Right. Well, he did. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or producer. I wonder. Hello.
Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Maya, she tried at least try to be bright. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My favourite speaks to me. I know it, I know it! Oh dear.
I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manoa?
You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. So true. So true. Love that. Right. Please talk to this don't talk to him about him around me. Because he's gross. Girl boss.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Tip the bin. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. We've got some figures for how much a set costs. I can't believe they spent so much money on this set. The glass is frosted, I can't see outside. Big ball. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cuts scattered around. An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Simmer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse. Oh, maybe poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Is that it? Yippee! Can we just examine anything else? They kept the issues. Let's go for a drive, but I can't drive. It's not bad. Where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Wrong. I don't know, I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Where the fuck are the bones? Well, that's not something. It's not weird. Some clouds here. Don't get close to the fence, it looks dangerous. Maya, whatever you do not go close to the fence. Don't do it, Maya. Don't do it, Maya. Oh god, I got to call this fuck again. Please don't. I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming. Just one time. It's probably over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Oh. No. No touching. Goat. A goat. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I could be a little dramatique at times. Suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces are off. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I've got to take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it will change colour. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing colour on the plate changed colour, alright. So, the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. And a large bone. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's been a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth. How is Edgeworth doing anyways? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cut with hot coffee in it. Oh, talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Hey, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. Found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Collapse on that solution, mate. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! Worst day of my life. Forget the last case. This is the worst day of my life. I'm wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. The day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumour must be true then. The rumour? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. Do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? No, it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! So I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's That's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they gonna make kid shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. Think evidence rather than words is called for. Here, take a look at this. We'll be ready soon. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I think you'd understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! It's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It's during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I do have proof. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Proof that he used those pills on Powers. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so... This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There were traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, while it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? Wow, someone's on the fence, bro. Why is he on the fence? Just make your mind up. Boom. What? Wait a second. This is a picture. Is this a trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight the bad guy on top of the stairs there. He crushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Haha, we got evidence. Do you want to look at this photograph? Not even looking. Where? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind... Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Amazing. Wow, I hope no one fell on that fence, bro. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? But eager to talk about. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accent. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for Pet and Change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But, you were the cause. You pressured him. I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No. Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. Here's this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. I love an evil lady. Ooh. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just do my job. Wow, he's so cool. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I did say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Who's at the bottom? She's in my bottom, what? 5 hours. I'm determined to complete it. I add so much time by reading everything out loud. If I was silent the whole time, I would have completed this like 2 hours ago. Oh, I didn't mean to say screenshot. Oh, whoops, that accidentally took a screenshot. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honour. The defence is ready, Your Honour. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and defence will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. Yesterday's session, the defence presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Don't call him back, please. Very well. The judge seems a bit on edge today. Or is he a bit on edge worth today? Oh, sorry. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to stand. D. Vasquez, the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. Everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. You must pontificate. Do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with my pants down. With her pants down. I want to see her pants down. Yes. What? I'm gonna penny some. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Found Hannah's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. We'll do a gamer move, yeah? Gamer, 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 gamer move, gamer, 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 I'm a gamer. That's how PlayStation works. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee? No. You always this terse. Yes. Oh dear. No one leave during the meeting. No one. Witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. Hurts my ears. What exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. Meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I think it's between those times. You would think. Meeting was staying obvious. Hold on. That Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 band. What were you doing during that time? Hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. We ate steak. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She was murdered during that break. She wouldn't have had the time to eat a T-bone steak. Evidence that she didn't eat it. Oh. Just explain to me again. What's actually... Noon. 12 and at 4. Hold on. Fruit and down. Doing more the way that he would have been there, I suppose. No. More, I don't know. The monkey was there. No. It's bullshit, Your Honor.
bullshit.
Gamer move. um. Press that again. Let's see if I can. What are you doing? There. That's my question. Like, he would just be there, bro. No. And do. What do you want me to do? What? Oh my god, really? Oh, I do not understand this logic, bro. Oh, wait. The large bone is evidence, bro. The large bone. As I thought. Claim you ate T-bone steak. Well, I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. I just see a large bone. A boner. It's been left behind. I need to remind you that it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Miller ate at a table outside the trailer. Yeah, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. Boneless T-bone steak. T-steak. Any steak during that break? Just steak and throw it somewhere. Like an incinerator. I see. Yeah, what was this doing during her break? Isn't it obvious she was meeting the Steel Samurai? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Hold up. What are you saying? Yes, Your Honour. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Hey! Right. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Say what he wants. You say I did it? Fascinating. Here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. Possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon. Couldn't you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? Samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honour. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. What's the proof? The picture? What's the fucking proof? The fence! The proof is the fence, bro. Wrong, Mr. Wright. I haven't said anything yet. I know that you're fucking wrong, bro. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Alright, you've been Shilong Land. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this? Through the chest. Naked. Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear. It's not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us? I can tell you, it's the fucking fence. It's the fucking fence, it's the fucking fence. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. Oh, what is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth. Still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 PM on the day of the murder. Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Like Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. Deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? Magistrate's costume, no less. claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, 30 to 2:45. Correct Hammer had been pushed up the stairs to his death, and then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. Wasn't enough time. Well, Mr. Wright, how did you dealt with the body? I bet she can move it. Surprise, I bet she can do it. I mean... I need to only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking. Other way, for instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Show us how she carried the body. What's what I mean? She removed it in the van, I meant. Not using her fingers. Vasquez, she carried the body to Studio 1. He used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, you just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Redref, your thoughts? What she said. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Worth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Now. You did it. Miss Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Right. I'm not sure that question helped this court get any close to a verdict. I'd like you to testify again. No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I've said before. Truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. But if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. If I'm... No! Objection! Yes, Mr. I was hoping to come up with a question whilst I was objecting, Your Honour. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honour, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honour? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I truly see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. Witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick! Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? Probably realised she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. Oh, Edgeworth, my beloved. Oh, Edgeworth. Oh. I was with Sal in Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Getting really close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Let's kill her. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you arrive? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing anybody's into costumes, mind you, for my name isn't William Afton. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hannah in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing anybody's into any costume? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. I can do it. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Next you expect me to be calm? You seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Press hard on everything. Wouldn't that be the other way around? Way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I can assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. That's a bit mean. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. silent, completely silent. So he stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. The detective arrests Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. Meaning no one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting her best sense of judgment when it comes to Hannah. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Plus, they covered for us. We all covered it up for you. Script in your direction, nice. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. Oh, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who would think of rehearsing after that? Yeah. Very well. Objection! Your Honour! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Yes. Think. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. See what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to shoot. Thank you, Edgeworth, for stating the obvious. So I was about to say that. Hey. Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What have you just said? Reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defence? Not in this game, bro. I appreciate the concern, Your Honour. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Hey, Edgeworth is helping. Oh my god, best day of my life. So, the prosecution is in cahoots with the defence. What kind of court is this? But, I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. You weren't injured, bro. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. But that's funny, because he wasn't the one who was injured. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg on him. I know, this is fucking obvious. Quite an obvious one, I think. I suppose this is what reflects that the most, I suppose. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. But what? A loser. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer's dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that day. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have got it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Miss Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, fuse. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. My god. Are you okay? Oh wow, it just like stopped itself and restarted again. Oh god. Split VOD. Order! Order, I'll have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? I have to download it and then put it on the end because it's going to be too short. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. The real killer's always so persistent. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I have nothing to gain from his death. Nothing! Yes, she would need a motive. Why would she kill the victim? There is a reason it is unclear to this court. Defense of any sound matter? You prove she had a motive? Of course I can, guys. Yeah, I know, it's like cut out. Like, and then went back and like, I saw it happen in real time because I was looking at the chat. Like, what? I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present the court. You, this fault, it's this fault, this evidence. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. Right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Ugh. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently in trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Mrs. Vasquez's murder. The photo again! Yeah, I'd say it all proves that he's lost his marbles. I lost my marbles, guys. What do you think she does, actually? Did it for shits and gigs. Hashtag fun. Sorry, babe. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honour. What's that now? Mr. Hammer, who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? Your Honour, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powell's sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool a security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. For what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Touch Miss Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? Waiting, Lobby Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Right. Yes, Your Honor. Here's you have brought about another miracle. Thank you. I think not, Your Honour. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, though, as only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. I let the confetti fly. Woo! Yay! Confetti. Court confetti. The court fetty. I love the court fetty. Court is adjourned. Yippee. Back in lobby 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. No doubt that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I want to blame because he was jealous. Suppose. Because she was a Steel Samurai. There was a Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. He was reduced to acting in a kids show. The villain to boot. Kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so, he hated you. I understand. Just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations to VP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Whoops. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh. Oh. Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. My skills would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. Say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Yay! He's on the line, he's on the line! Yay! Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kinda necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. I will kiss it. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your boyfriend? What? Friend? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? Now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? We're gay lovers. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. Gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. They'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do that. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world powers. The end! I'm free! I can finally leave. Hey! Oh, so you see. Oh, I wonder who that sinister man is. He ain't gonna have any plot significance. And why is Edgeworth so big on a poster? It's nothing gonna be that serious, bro. We are not watching the opening scene of this, bro. Or are we? One more. We need to see the preview, guys. The preview. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. I can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas, bitch. But that's supposed to get Edgeworth. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Like, it's Christmas. Edgeworth kills someone on Christmas. I guess we'll have to tune in next week to a case that is not going to have any lore in it whatsoever. It's not going to have any lore in it. No, none at all. Yeah, alright. I best go. I've been streaming for 6 hours straight now. Wow. That's insane. I'm going to have to download the VOD separately so I can put the 13 minutes that cut out on there. I mean, I think the talking and reading everything out is what makes it so long, because when I looked at how long this was on I checked like a YouTube walkthrough or whatever, like just to see how long it took other people. It said 3 hours. So yeah, it's mostly because I'm talking. So yeah, 6 hours is a lot. So I'm gonna take a break now and I'm gonna play some games on my phone and see if I can upload this file. It's gonna take forever because I'm gonna have to fucking download the whole thing and then put the 13 minutes that got cut back on because I can't do what I did before because it only cut. I can't just have 5 hours and then 13 minutes. I just have to put it all together. So I am gonna go. My throat is starting to hurt a bit. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if I can upload this or at least stitch it together for now. And I will see you all another time. I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe I'll play tomorrow. But if I get my Pokemon pre-order tomorrow, I will not be streaming on Thursday because I'm just gonna be playing Pokemon all day because I'm not getting spoiled. I'm not getting spoiled. So, bye, and we'll see you tomorrow, I think. So, bye.